よし。今日も来てるかな。はい。ちょっとチェックしますか。音声来てるね。OK。はい、というわけで、始めていきましょう。こんばんは、クラインです。2週目ということで、ファイナルファンタジー16。一応やってますと。敵がちょっと強くてたまに死ぬかなぐらいな感じですかね。1周目よりはやりがいがあって面白いかなという感じ。ストーリーはねちょっともうおさらいっていう感じなのでなんかねやっぱ一度見ちゃうともうさすがにそれ以上のものはないかなっていうねところはありますけども、今日ももうメインストーリーもバンバン進んでいく感じで、時たまこれは必要かなっていうサブクエがあるのだけはやろうかなと。一応アルテマウェポン作りたいなとは思ってるんで、それに必要なサブクエとかはやるかなという感じ。今日は鉄王国のマザークリスタルを破壊するっていうところね。ここは何だったっけな。なんか変わった敵がいたような気がする。リキッドフレームかなんかかながボスだっけな。ドミナントと戦うわけじゃないけどねみたいな。でもちょっとねいける限り行こ
う。Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
来た来た来たと。すごいよねドミナントの力ね。
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
元はねロザリアのやつだったんだけどね。ういでかい。鉄王国の方にはね行かなかったんで、鉄王国の連中がどんな生活してるかっていうのはちょっといまいちよく分かんなかったですね。
Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
というかで、まずはここから攻略していくと。
I always imagined when I came here it would be
ちゃちゃちゃと行こうよ、ちゃちゃちゃと
It
な。
used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
いけいけいけいけいけいけ。あら
The ether flood must have spread. It was never
誰ケラケアルすんのよ。
And the
お
ocean
前
went
か
past them.
違うな。
His favor.
じゃあお前じゃないな。 おいおい、まだいる。はい、なんで KR してるやつ。ナイスか。はい、あれちょっとポーションの数少ねえな。はい。さて、こんな戦闘でも28000とか経験値くれるんだよね。はい。もうね、2周目なんでね、とにかくちゃっちゃといくってい
They
う。
happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. どんどん倒していきましょう。ほい、いやちょっと待って、回復してから行きたいな。一応回復してから行きましょう。技ね、これだけあればいいか。よいよ、あれ、これは敵は変わってるか。ブレイクがいる。から頑張れ。ああはいよ。これまた当たってないよね。はい、あれちょっとはいよはいよ。ぐちゃぐちゃになるな。はいよはいよ。当てたい敵はどこ行った。あー、え、すぐ消えるやん。はいよ。これはまあちょっと後に取っておこう。よいしょ。いまいちすぎじゃない？ほい。はい。はい。硬いんだけど。はい。はい。これでさらに溜めて。
でもバハムートで、いやーでも全然まだまだクソ弱だな。はい、
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the
敵が
caves
硬い
from
っす
there.
ね。いけいけいけいけ。しかも全然本調子じゃないな。はい。まあ宝箱もまあ真面目に取んなくてもいいかなっていう、そんな感じですね。でここがモルボルか。またモルボル出てくると。
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
これでまあ2回目のボルボルみたいな感じですな。
Be sure to keep clear of its
Believe me, I mean to.
ちょっと待って、なんか全然技話してくんない。
Don't breathe it in.
オッケー入った。あでも入れる必要ないのか。正直入れる必要ない。ここにスロットに入れてると使っちゃうんだけど。いいね。いいよ。やべ。とりあえずこうして痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。ひたすらクロストバイトで固めると楽だと。さて、いやーでもまだきついか。デカブツだからずーっとこういうのできる。うわこれどうなの。うわ危ない危ない。これではいテイクダウン取っていく。そしたらこれ入れてバハムート入れてで斬絶剣も入ると。ほいはいよ。他もまだ入るんじゃないか。はいまあまあまあまあまあ。まあまあ痛い。あー違う。 いやー、いろいろ間違ってはいるけど、まあいっか。どう？避けた方がいいのか。いいよ。さあこれでテイクダウン取っていくと。これにしてこれにしてオーディンアームちょっと急いで入れて、よいしょ。もう終わりなの？早すぎなんですけど。早すぎだな。いや入力しめちゃめちゃ入力してるんだけど全然タイタンパンチ決まってくんない、はい、ああでもデカブツはやって芝スナップで固めていくのは楽だね。ここからまだねしばらくあるんで。斬鉄剣が難しいな。
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something
また誰だプロテスとか言ってるやつ。いやーまた間違えたやつ使ってる。いやオッケー。とかだからプロテス使うようなやつとかが増えてはきてるから。よいしょ。まだいるつかつかつかって、はい、これは大変だ。バンバンね倒していきましょう。あー死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。オッケー。なんかめっちゃ回復したんだけど、なんかハイポーション使ったのか。え？ なすごいのがいるぞ。チャンス。おお、めっちゃ削れるな。これでもう落としちゃう。よいしょ。じゃあおいおい。一応暫定使いに入れるか。ギリ入った。ほい、これ入ったら熱い。ああ痛い。はいでこれ入れちゃう。危な。このキマイラなんかあんまりこれ戦い慣れてないな。はい。オーディンちょっと暫定スケンゲージ貯めたけど終わっちゃうかな。終わっちゃうかな。強くはある。
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
ここはね結構ね芝の力がたくさん見れていいよ。
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
うーし。なんかいる。めちゃ敵いるんですけど。
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
いやーなんもないな。オッケー。ほい。普通に倒すか。当てー。一列になれ。オッケー。
It's over. Farewell.
なのかい。オッケー。ほい。オッケー。 こっちが順路でいいのかな。こっち順路。
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
あ、プリンいたな。これは変わってないな。後ろになんかいるけど。
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
先にこれ入れる。オッケー。はい。ちょっと待って。なんかすごいことになってるよ。なんかテイクダウン取ったけど誰？痛い。おい。火食らってる。
Fine how.
吹っ飛んでるけど。吹っ飛んでる。あー違う。危ねえ。いやーちょっと。オッケー。すごいなこれ。で引っ張り倒してストーンが。オッケー。いやオーディン使ってる暇がない。スリルリスト強いんかな。いやこれはなかなか死ぬポイントだったね。リスリルリスト19。おいよ。ぐちゃぐちゃだったな。
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
デカブツは楽だな。あら。はい。おいよ。オッケー。こうして倒れてる隙にオーディンを入れてる。オッケー。とりあえずテイクダウン取りますか。うわこっち行くんだ。 オッケー。はい、ドーンドーン。さらにこれも入れていく。あ、でもここまで入れれば十分かな。であとこれ入れる。でまた最初からと。OK でドーンドーンでそここれ入れていく。 OK ですぐ倒していく。ほんとずっとこれだけですね。これ入れようかな。危な。オッケー、入った入った。いいよ。オッケー。オッケー。これ入れて、まず暫定剣から。じゃ入力が遅い。オッケー。これ入るかな。入らないかな。入らない。ちょっとおい大好きに持っていく。で倒して雑魚敵の方が強いね。ファイナルファンタジーモード。これを入れていく。あとは普通にガンガン入れていこうかな。ほい。オッケー。いや、この前のプリンの方がよっぽど強いぞ。はい。
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
よし。まあ。
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
はい。こっから敵と戦うことあったっけ。なんか兵士みたいのと戦うのがしばらく続くのか。なんかフェニックスとかあった方が楽かな。 ちょっとなんかスカーレットサイクロンとかさ、パイルドライブだっけ、あの辺が若干腐ってる気がするんだよな。
Lady Marley, it's me.
My mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
まあクライブが怪しすぎるって。
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
バシバシ行こ
We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
う。何気にハイポーションがあんまないな。めっちゃいるな。
I've had enough of their hospitality.
はいはいはいはい。どっか一箇所に。うわ、めっちゃいるな。おいおいおいおい。はい、みんな集合。どっかみんな追っ始めちゃうんだよ。ほら。買って硬いんですけど。おい。とりあえずたくさん攻撃できるやつでバンバンやっていくと。そうだよね。いけー。はい、稼げ稼げ。これで断鉄剣ここで使ったらどうなるんだ。結構いるね。ここでこうしてこう危ね。はい、終わり。すごい、やっぱ斬鉄剣 こっちじゃない。あれめんどくさい敵には斬鉄剣がやっぱ一番早いか。最初にもう斬鉄剣をどんどん狙っちゃうのもありなんかな。いまだになんか戦い方が定まってない感じがするんだよな。おい
How many of them are there?
おい、またでかいの2人いるよ。ちょっと奥のやつ気になるな。あ、突っ込んじゃった。ダメか。やっぱ硬いわ。え、はい、決まった。何やろうかな。これやろうか。でテイクダウンを取りまして、おい、一応一体倒そうかな。これで5に上げていく。他の敵はどうなってんだ今。これみんなまとめていけるかな。はいはいはいはい、全員集合。多いか。俺どうだ。大体終わった。でも見えねえ。なんか食らってるよ。うそ、それはないべ。どうしようかな。ダイン。あー、痛い。オッケー。これで一回溜めて次の戦いに備える。溜めてあとは終わらせちゃう。はい。あー、ちょっとそれはない。なんかアイテム増えてるし。はい。ここも敵が増えてるな。めっちゃ時間かかるよな。あれ、ドッキャネン。えあっち。マジで方向わかんねえ。こっちなんだ。いやー、どうしようかな。悩んじゃうよね。何やろう。いや、これでも半分とかしか減ってない。 いやまだこれでも死なない。これを使っちゃう。ここで稼いでいく。オッケー。雑魚で稼ぐ。あ、これ順ロケ？あれ？これ？あれ？こんなとこあったっけ？
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
あら、さっきのところはなんかクソでけえのいいんだけどさっきのところはこっちが順路ってこと？じゃあなんもないってこと？こっから来たのか。いやマジでわかんねえな。あ、じゃあじゃあこっちは、ああそういうことね。んでこっちってことか。うわー2回目なのに思いっきり迷子になってるな。なんかバカでけえのいいんだけど、あんなやついたっけ？うわー、あ、鉄巨人か。何やってんの？はい。オッケー。なんか新しい敵来そうだけど。いた。これはね全然あれだわ。ウィルゲージが減らないパターンだな。あ、間違えた。間違えました。入るかな。入らんよね。痛いです。これ入れてうわ、そんな技ある？もう全然全然タイミング合わない。あら、困っちゃうね。まあそうなるか。はっ、ほい。オッケー。はいよ。この間に稼ぐ。雑魚はみんなにやってもらう。オッケー。危ない。オッケー。 て、おいおい、まあまあまあ、もういないのかな。ここで鉄巨人くんのか。なるほどね。はい、ウィル・オー・ウィクス、全然使ってないけど、もう今の手持ちのアビリティもなんかめちゃめちゃ強いわけじゃないな、正直。だからといって何に変えようかなって。生贄だ。すごいなんか満足そうな顔してる。
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Right.
いいね、やっぱリップシンクが合ってるから映像はなんかすごいよりよく見えるけどね。これまたアルテマの差し金って感じなのかな。 ウルトラマンみたいな。
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
あとはよろしくって。
Please, just once.
あれここで半権限するんだって。
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We better make this quick.
全部食らってない？なんで？あんまり削れないか。
Let's try.
さあ決まるかな。頼む。オッケー。結構ね時間との勝負って感じなんですよ。はい。勝ってえなー。
Let's try.
あれこれも食らうね。いやそれじゃないそれじゃない。
That's better.
食らうんなんで。よいしょ。これでとりあえずテイクダウン。折れないのかーい。よいしょ。おいおい。でオーディンを入れてあげると。次に備えてこれも入れちゃう。頼む入って。オッケー。これ入る入らないだいぶ違うからな。ですぐ攻撃が来ると。わーわー。
ガ
やれと。
I won't take long. Nice try.
これ食らっちゃうのやだね、これね。はいよ。これ全部削れるわけじゃないんだよな。はいよ。さあこれで引っ張り倒しいのでこれを入れちゃう。あとは、まあ、斬鉄剣を入れちゃうというアイディアもなきにしもあらず。食らってる。はっ、こううそよく入ったな。ほいほい、これで入れちゃうと。いやもうほんとダイヤモンドダスト次第だな。オッケー、これで違うんだな。こうしてこう。オッケー、ほい、かつこうで次の斬鉄剣に備える。うわさ何これしょうがないな。なんかようわからんやつ。わわわ。
Nice try.
ようわからんよ。これね。ちょっと。なんかちょっと違うのやってる。それじゃないんだよ。別にいいんだけど。それでもいいけどさ。これでケツを上げて、で、これで。いやー全然入らないな。入らない全然。よいしょ。引っ張り倒しのこれ入れていこう。おーい。おや。いや出た。もう最悪。なんでここパリ入るの。いやーちょっとずるすぎる。ちょっとずるすぎるよ。ここで死ぬかっていうね。最初からかな。はい。どっから？こっからなの？ ンガン行こう。いや消えるのずるすぎでしょちょっと。いやいやいや、はっ、
Nice try.
はっ、これどういう状態これ。ずるーそれ。あ、今のああ噛み合わないな全然。おい、いやまた消えるし。
Nice try.
ずるいよマジで。
Nice try.
はい。まだなんだ。オッケー。おいおいおい。おいよ。あーでもやっぱダメだね、この戦い方ダメなんだよな。ほいほいほい。どういう状態はい終わりすっきりしねえな。オッケー。ガンガン攻めてるからね。消えちゃうのとタイミングが合っちゃうんだよな。
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
これでやっと2個目か。
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
ファーザー。
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
あららら。アルテマ。いやー綺麗だなこれ何度見ても。
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
まあでも自治領にだいぶ近いところにいるのに一回ダルメキア経由するんだねこれね割とすぐそこなんだけどわざわざダルメキアに行くっていうここはなんかいまいちよく分かんなかったんだけどな。
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
あ、出た出た、この場面だ。出た。
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Hmm, このガキもね、このガキもある手間だから
The
な。
looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
めちゃめちゃバカにしてるよな。これ、この子供はいつ普通の子供だったのがアルテマに切り替わってるんだよね、どっかのタイミングでね。
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oi. そしたら医務室。
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
ちょっと待って。いろいろ整えてから行っちゃう。
Go on then.
プラチナソード。ちょっと上がるやん。プラチナベルト。一応。これ買う意味あんのかな。お金っていくら持ってんの？ 23 万。はい。
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
はい。
It'd better all be here.
プラス、プラス。これ以上ポーションって増えんのかな。プラチナソード。これがいい。プラス15。血を強くするかい。はい。
No scratches, right?
はい。これ。はい。
Yeah, that should do you.
こんな感じ。プラチナベルトプラス3。プラチナベルトのこれマックスのやつだよね。これもう持ってるやん。これでいいんじゃないの。これこれにするとどうなんだ。
You can thank me later.
まあいっか。この辺マジで分かりづらいよな。あれこれポーションの数ってまだ増えんのかな。別に増やす意味はなさそうだけど。増やすの？ちょっと待って。回復量アップとかまだ上がるのかな。正直別にいらんけどね。話すだけ話しかけようか。
Sid,
We did.
nonetheless, apparently
I can't say.
a shame. And if we could find, however, no.
はい。
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flower. If I am to propagate,
Great
before I
tome.
forget,
まあ気が向いたらやろうかな。一応プラスのやつはやってもいいかなとは思ってるけど、まあ回復に関してはそんな別にどっちでもって感じかな。とりあえずどんどん先行こうか。はい。メインストーリーをぶっちゃバンバン行こう。
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that cookies are...
はい。
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
ガブ空気読めないの。
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
おーし、行こう行こう。おっとと。
know what we're getting ourselves into.
はい。空母ぐらいはいけそうだな。全然楽勝で。空母行ってその後もう一個ぐらいいけるかなぐらいな感じだね。
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
やはりビビアンと喋るの。はい。この辺忙しいよな、何気に。
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
いやー、よくわかりやすいな、本当にな。
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
し、行こう行こう。はい。ここはどうだった？ここはあんまり印象がないな。そんな難しかった印象がないんだよな。フーゴはね、確か一回死んだな。なんだっけ、大地の怒りかなんかでなんかやられた記憶があるけど。
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oosh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Shego. Shido to Fugo.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
いきなりカットシーン。動き出した瞬間に。
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
わあ、いきなりでかいのがいる。こんなやついたっけ？あららら。あららららら。はい。またかよ。ほい。じゃあなんでほらいけ。ナイス。レベル差がだいぶある。はいよ。ほい。ようなら。ほい。終わりじゃい。結構一発が痛えな。おい。
what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
はい。さあちょうど一列並んだ。おい、さすがにちょっと遠いな。はいはいはい。違う、ここで稼ぐ。いいね。ちょっとした雑魚でああやって暫定権ゲージを稼いでいくっていう割と大事だよ。うわー、ちょっと超でかいのいる。あれ、こんなんいたっけ？見えない見えない。ああ、なるほど。いや、これ先にこいつ倒した方がいいな、多分。おお、こういう感じ。そしたらどこに敵いる？ああ、こいつら。ほい。おいおい、これでね、おお、1回で5いった。いいよ。おいよ。なんか攻撃してきそう。終わったー。オッケー。こっちが順路。こっちはいけない。ジルさん、ジルさん。敵、いやー、どう、いやこいつはいた気がするな。ちょおいよー。あれ、よいしょもう暫定権出すのにどんだけ時間がかかってるか。違う違う、やめてやめて。ちょやめて。はい。いやー、ちょっと違う、思ってるのと違うな。やっぱ難しいな。暫定権ゲージもね、4まではいけるんだけどね。 これやっちゃうと良くないんだけど。ちょっとこれはチャンス。はい、どれで終わりにしようかな。これで終わりや。よいしょよいしょ、ドーン。でこっちと。なんかそんなにやばいのは出てきてないかな。割とね強い敵が2体とか出てくるようになってるんで、そうなると結構きついよね。はい、こいつらもやんの。おい、さようなら。こっちが順路かな。こっちが順路っぽいね。あー、ここなんかクワールかなんか出てきたっけ。あ、パイルドライブ。違ったっけな。クワールかなんかいたよな。結構いるな。魔法使ってくるのは誰かな。おい、おー、いいねいいね。割とばらけるな。ここチャンス。いいんじゃない。でこれでこっち側ずれてドンいいんじゃないこれ。あれ誰か当たってない。やったー。また出てくるのかい。なんかいるね。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。トルガル強い。なんだなんだなんだなんだなんだだったプロテスするの。こいつだ。こいつこいつ。あとはしみた。まだいるな。あ、違うな。で君、おい。はあ、そう9万8000。 今日でもなんかあんまりレベルが上がってる感じはしないけどな。
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
こういうボスはあんまり変わってないんだよね。
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Attack!
Shiva!
ちょっと必殺技がないんですか。はい。OK。ああ、まあ割と柔らかいな。これで溜めて、OK。いやーずるい。 OK。おいなから斬鉄剣かましいので、さらにバハムト。これでも630か。前さこれ980ぐらいかましてたりした時もあったんだけどな。 1.5 倍ぐらい違うんだけど。
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
はい。これなんかいろいろやんなきゃいけない。これもったいないな、正直な。おお。はいはいはいはい。It's down。いやーできることね。あれIt's down っていうか It's down っていうか、これはしばらく消えない。仕切り直しっすね。無理。こういうの当てていく。ガハー。あ、来ちゃった。オッケー。これは一旦斬鉄ゲージを上げて、長いな。ですぐにダイヤモンドダウン。これでこれ入れたらいけるか。オッケー。多いな。ほらちょっとオーディアム入って、ちょっとひどいよそれ。はい、オーディンアームがさ入らないんだ。 ほうほう。いやー最悪。普通に入れると470とかそんなもんですね。はい。ダイヤモンドダスター最強だわ。おい、終わっちゃうか。イーナーフ。終わりました。硬いっす。ひたすら硬い。
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
トルガル賢い。誰も気づいてないのかトルガルに。
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
よし、一回ちょっとお手洗い休憩入れますか。あれまだなんかあるのか。
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
ガブマジで優秀だよね。
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Ah. Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
よし、お手洗い行ってきやす。よいしょ。さてじゃあ風悟戦だけど、その前にまだ結構なんかあったよね。さっきのデカブツとかな。行こ
う。Don't you let her die.
実はなんかある。いや、ないよな。
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
トルガルの顔。いけるぞおいっていう。かっけー。すごっ。覚醒トルガル。
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
ここややこしいよ。めっちゃいるやん。すごい。あ、3か。はいはいはいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。 これでもうめんどくせえからみんな消えちまえ。ドーン。おほー。痛い。まだいんのかーい。おい、いけ。外したな。ってことは、あ、違う、やめて。なるほど。痛いなあ。あと2匹だけか。あえて戦わないみたいな。みんなの力じゃ微妙か。さすがにやるか。はいよ。いやー、ちょっとなんでそうなっちゃうの。おい、稼げ。これでテイクダウン取れちゃうのかーい。はい、この後でもなんかもう一戦あったよな。あ、やっぱり。そんないんのか。あ、違う。よいしょ。あー、ちょっと待って。まだ第4段階か。オッケー。これで、いや違う、これでこうや。オッケー。はいよ。それでまた引っ張り倒しができない。なんで。頼む。あ、やばい。食らっちまったぞ。いいよ。おい、いやもうあとは倒しちゃったか。この後がやばいんだよ。こいつらはやばいぞ普通。もうちょっと真面目にやんないと。どうしようか。とりあえずこんな感じ。 違う、危ねえ。多いな。多いな。でさらに斬鉄剣いってらっしゃい。オッケー。ほい。ほい。あー違う、危ねえ。でこれ入れる。オッケー。やばい、何もない。これでじゃあ、こうしてこう。終わるかな。終わらない。無駄なダメージ食らいたくないな。まあ安全にやるとこんな感じになるね。はい、レベルアップ。
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
これ敵の数あれかな、普通のモードに比べたら多かったのかな。
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
で風悟戦ね。大地の怒りだけ注意しておけばって感じかね。
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
その先代のシドがベネディクタを殺したと思ってるんだよね。
And defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
食らってる。ほらよっと。まあそこそこ入るけど、まあまあチャンスないよな。おいはあー、そういえばなんかちょっと違う危ない危ない。はい、貴様の技じゃい。痛い。あんまダメージ食らわないな。ほい。とりあえず1回使っちゃって次帰ってくる時用で。はいよ。これでもまだ落ちないもんな。どんだけタフなんだって。ああ、オッケー。多いなと。はい、先に暫定剣入れてみるか。これで、はい、君の技。じゃあ君の技 これでも600、700もいかないんだ。そうですか。これなんか来るな。
You will die by my hand, Westfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
出たー。
Oh shit.
これは余計。14000。さあ準備運動はここまでだって感じだ。
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no respect. The earth will always be my domain.
先に入れちゃうもんね。どうよ。ああ間違えちゃった。なるほど。なんだなんだなんだなんだなんだなんだなんだ。今度入れちゃってみようか。これああそういうやつね。違う。ああ最悪だ。惜しげもなく入れていこう。無理。ちょっとはい。はい。ああそうなる。おいおいこれを入れちゃうか。ああオッケーオッケー。そのままのホイ&ホイ。 ひっくり返せるかな。いや落ちないか。はい、やっと入ったよ。来いよ。まあもうどんどん削っていくしかないっすね。さあいけるか。頼む。入った食らったけど入った。おい、この後ね疲れちゃうんだよね。ああそんなのやっちゃう。じゃあ暫定剣入れちゃってはいやいやいやいやそれ無理じゃねなんだ今の一瞬だったぞ。もうああ今の微妙だね。今の攻撃ななんだよこんなんばっかりなの。おいなんでこれ食らわないの。見えねえ。来いよ。来い。ああちょっとそれこれマジで分かんないんだけど。これで落とす。まだ落ちない。痛いな。オッケー。おいおいおい、もうちょいかな。お前の技で終わりだ。終わらない。痛い痛い、全部食らってる。はいよ、最後一発。いやまたヒューゴ一発で倒せなかったな。はい、 ここ見てて気持ちよかったよね。
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
オッケー。いやー、バトルイベント必ず1回ぐらいどっかで死んでんな。アビリティを出す瞬間をね、本当はもうちょっと慎重にやった方がいいんだけど、これだと面白くないんだよな。
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
はい。もうちょっと行くか。もう一イベントぐらい行きたいよな。
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
おっと、音羽さい。
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
ああ、ここでミドが来るのか。
Still busy saving the world.
同じ声じゃん。すげえ。日本語と同じ声だぞ。
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
全く同じ声じゃん。
There's an uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
いや、声優の選び方すごいな。
Bloody Tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
んで二度と話すと。
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
はい。
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
お使い
There's the
だ
design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
ここ大変だな。
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
こいつは大変だぜ。バトルやりたいけどね、こういうのが結構ね途中で挟まれてるんで。
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
結構移動が大変だからな。
Jill looked white as
あ
a
っち
sheet
行ったりこっち行ったり。はい。
Was wondering, Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
はい。
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
で、次の旅時間。
Or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
一応上がるけど2しか上がらないと。スルーでいいのかな。はい。
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
はい。
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
はい。
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's
大
available.
工。
Clive.
はい。
So, will it be?
グラインドストーン。ちょいだけ上がる。本当にちょいだけだな。一応作るか。
No scratches, right?
5ぐらいだったらいらないかな。ドレイクスレイヤーリストっていうのでも21点も結構でかいな。10合計で30ぐらい。まあいっか。
Jill looked white as a sheet.
はい。はいよ。
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
結構前のね、メインクエで出てきたやつだね、バードルフってね。あ、バーナードか。で、今度わざわざマーサの方まで行く。ついでにあれ取りに行くか。じゃあここのプラスのやつ。はい。とりあえずマーサに話聞いて。
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
多分全然違うエリアだから一旦ここ行きたいんだけど直接行くしかないな。一応行ってみるか。
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
はい。別に回復はねいいんだけどまだ上がるのかどうかぐらいはちょっと知りたいという。
All right, Sid.
はい。
Come on. Yeah.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
はい。
Size of a goblin's eye.
これは降りなきゃダメなのかな。
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. はい。はあ？
なんで？あれ？だ。はい。もうどんどん使っていっちゃう。はい。あれもう5なんだ。じゃあもういいや、もういい。もういい、もういい。もういい、もういい。もういいですよ。はい。はい。はい。はい、こういうことでしょう。結構1体だけどかかるね、時間がね。はいはい。おしまいと。
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Oi.
Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Okay.
This will be enough.
したらうわ、ここも飛べる場所がないな。この辺に確かイーストプール、あれこの辺になんかなかったっけ？最悪だな。よいしょ。自分のボタンを押すタイミングが早すぎて反応してくんね。はい。
Good girl.
この辺に中継地点なかったっけ？
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
おい、いけいけ。これで一回オーディンのゲージ貯めちゃって、貯めて貯めて。オッケー。これにして、ほい。これでも一気に終わらす。はい、次。はい、みんなおいで。4体かな。トルガルとかは先に戦っちゃうから、一列に直れ、一列にね。トルガルに任せようかじゃあ。オッケー。はい。でしっかり溜めていく。どうせまたなんか来るんだよね。あ。ほい。はい。はい。おお。はいよ。まだいるよね。あいつか1体だけ。わあ、ちょっとそれはなくない？一瞬でテイクダウンか。はいよ。はいよ。でさらにこれだ。まあまあおりゃーこっからやんのか。じゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあおうおうおいなー。じゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあおいよー。だからじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあじゃあこっちでしょ。はーい。 これで全部さよならと。ああ、こっちも全然早いんだ。あ、違うんだよ、違う。なんか場所が悪い感じ。おい、あー、これ忘れてる。おい、次に備えて。たまたまラッキーカリー。そしてあー、これやる必要ねー。やる必要ないよ。必要ない。まあ時間稼ぎかな、あえて言えば。オッケー。はい、終わっちゃうかな。うん、断鉄剣一発で6万近く入るんだ。すんげえ。はい、
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Ah.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Hi. ああああ、喋れなかった。
Jill looked white as a sheet. It's all right.
喉の調子そんな良くないですね。よし。
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
とりあえず1個サブクエ。ああ、終わらせる。
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
ああ。
What brings you to the gardens?
はい。
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
これちゃんと効果ちゃんとあんのかな。
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
おい。すげえ、14万もくれんの？でなんもなってないってことこれ。いやー、わかんないな。ああ。ちょっと待って。AP も全然上がってないんだけど。はい。いやー、ちょっとダメだな。どれかをマスター。全マスは無理か。ああ、全部マスターとか全然無理だね。これは。ああ、1個来たね。これで今トロフィー1個ゲットと。これを、今だったら、イフリート。全部マスターしたんだけど、これ他のやつも全部すべてマスターしないとトロコンになんないんですよね。だからこれをやってくみたいな感じになるんだよな。じゃあこういう、使わないやつとかでもこうやってバンバンバンバンアビリティをこう上げてくんだけど終わるかなこれ。2週だけじゃ終わんないなこれ、間違いなく。はい、単純にクリアしてもダメなんだよね。トロコンにはならない。一通り終わったからミドンとこ行くと。これ長いなここ。ああ。
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
しかも遠いし。はい。次のバトルぐらい行きたいけどね。いやーなんかだいぶ大変そうだな。次のバトルって。
You've all done then?
I am. I've
どこ
placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
はい。はい。
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
次はジルんとこ忙しい。はい。
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
次は書庫に迎えて。
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
はい。初見の時はなんかそんなに思わなかったけど、やっぱ2回目となると忙しいね。はい。
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
いや本当に日本語で聞いてた時のミドの声と一緒なんだけど。あ、これ今建設中。なんかこの音がちょっとしょぼいのがちょっとウケるよ。このなんか暗転してさ、音が出る、音だけ出て雰囲気を醸し出すみたいなやつ。何やってもなんか音が変なんだよな。
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
はい。ビビアン。なんかみんな見てる。
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take it to
さすがにわかんないよね、ビビアンもね。
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
바이런 じゃなっけ?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
まあそうやって考えるとアナベラも相当まあ賢いというか一国のトップを騙しちゃうわけだからね。
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
さて
Only one way to find out.
バイロンと話す。はい。
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks.
これでダルメキアの方に行くのかってことはバトルだいぶ先になるな。はい、優秀なバイロンおじさん。
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2
1,000?
And I'm afraid that is
金持ちす
all
ぎ
I
でしょ。
know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
はい。そしたら、オットーと話す。
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
よし。今度バイロンと話すの？楽しいね。はい。
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
めっちゃ大変だけど、フーゴのとこまで行くか。めちゃめちゃ大変だぞ。おい。
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
はーい。行こう。移動はもうどんどんもうちゃっちゃと終わらすぜ。
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy,
会話が挟まる
you and
と
I rode this way together,
遅くなるんだけど。
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
懐かしいなこの辺。
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
でここに来ましたと。ここはなんかいろいろ一悶着あるもんね、なんかね。黒チョコボ。
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
トルガル頭良すぎだよなマジで。
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
これってさ、クライブとジョシュアって合流しちゃいけない理由ってなんかあったんか？
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Mm. この辺のムービーはなんか見応えがあるな。
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
なんでこんなバレバレなこと言うんだろう。
Uncle?
Sorry.
Ah, でもあれか、クライブとかはまだあれなんだ、気づいてはいないんだな。あの角度ってことは。
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
ああ、ちゃんと見てるね、上から。
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
わあ、これ暫定剣で終わらしたいな。はい。
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
やん。じゃ。ほい。はい。あれなんかポーション少なくね。お、来た。これでこうしてこう。あっさり。お金はでもあんまくれないんだね。経験値はめっちゃ高いけど。
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Hmm. ここで仮に会ってたらどうだったんだろうね。あら。
Clive?
よくわかるな。
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go. Where are you?
いやー、こっからフーゴまでまだ
Where to find Kupka before?
長いぞ。次どうするん？どこ行くんだっけ？あ、もうでもドレイクファンが向かっていいのか。いけんのかこれ。多分ちょっとしばらくなんかやんないとダメだ。
Ah, they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force. I trust? We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Aye.
Good day, my lord.
はい。ポーションいつの間に
An
はい。
excellent choice.
で
Lighting for Gilbert's sake.
どこにいる
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
おい。あ、ここね。はい。はいよ。
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
レイディーとかシーとかって言ってたから、ルジェナっていう時点で女だと思ってるってことだったんだね。まあね、日本語やってると分かんないんだよな。
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her.
Do you know her? つってる。
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
でこの辺で勘違いをしだしていると。こっちあれ。あらら。さっき30メートル。あ、いたいた。はいな。
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
結構なんかね、いい人多いよ。
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
はい。
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
はい。
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
あらら。
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
これも暫定権でいきたいな。ちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ。はい。これで1回でな5いければいいの。あれいくね。なんでこれいくんだろう。複数に当たってるからかな。はい。じゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃ。こうしてこう。ボタン操作が難しい。はい終わり。あらまだいる。ほい。ほい。しっかり引きつけて、あ、ここいいね、ここいい、ここいい。はい、はめ技していく。オッケー。いや AP も96とか大してくんないんだね。いや経験値だけすごい増えて AP あんまりくれてないな。
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Aye.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken soft. The most fragrant herbs and
My carpet.
Aye.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama
態度悪いな。
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
めんどくさいな。これをやっていくのね。
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
これ結構大変だったな。
Good luck, Uncle.
でなんかいろいろぐるぐるするんだよね。 ひたすらアイコンに従えばいいだけとはいえ。はい。
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
なんかクリスタルを横流ししてるっていうそういう話だったよね確かね。ドレイクファングのクリスタルを余分に取っておい。
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A
deposit?
The juiciest meat from Green's. You wouldn't believe
Oi.
how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
でバイロンを探
Byron's
す。
learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that
怖い
crashing
出て
around?
くれない。
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
めちゃめちゃ怒ってる
What。do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
で確かこっちだったね。ここがまたバイロンの優秀なところなんだよ
Will
ね。
this suffice as a deposit?
金で解決。
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I, Byron.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
いやいやいや、ちょっと俺50万ギルとか手にしたことないぞ。
To the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
はい。こっからまた遠いとこまで行くと。バトルじゃないところがやっぱ結構大変だな。力から行った方がいいのかな。またちょっと暫定つけんで一発で終わらせてやろうか。 ちょい。多いなあ。ここね。いるいる奥に。
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
おお、これはやりがいがあるな。いけ。いったー。どここれ。あー、結構離れてるけど、今いいのかな。ほい。これでどうや。ちょっとなんかバイロンも。挟み撃ちされちゃうのか。空母のして、こいつはこいつで稼ぐか。これいける？いける。暫定つけて終わらせよう。ナイス。こんなに離れてるけど出して。はい。結構離れてる。ああでもやっぱりここまで離れてるとやっぱダメなんだ。 はい。ここで稼げ稼げ。稼げ稼げ。あ、終わっちゃった。しかもなんかニューエネミーだって。まだあったんだ。うわー。ここにおびき寄せて、出てる。ほい。これはちょっと離れすぎか。これ行こう。ちょっともったいないけどな。さようなら。
It's over.
It's over. はい。
Well, that wasn't too bad.
いや、ちょっとやっぱさすがに時間かかるな。
I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
でもこれバイのいなかったら話進まないぞ説もあるよ。
The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
そんな面白いのかな。
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
でやっとシールもらえる。ここはやっぱめちゃめちゃ長いよな。
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
怖っ。
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
いやー、長かったな。
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
よっしゃー、長かったな。一応、じゃあ現地まで行って続きは明日に回そうかな。こっから普通にフーゴ倒すだけで1時間以上かかるもんね。1時間半ぐらいかかっちゃうかな。はい。さて。
My carpets have
Deepest lift, sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubo was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
から確かちょっとあったもんね。まだあんのかい。
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
よし。はい。現地まで行きましょう。
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
ここでバイロンおじさんとは一旦さよならになるかな。いやでもなかなかやっぱ進めようと思ってもうまく進まないもんだね。はい。
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
いや、ほんとバイロン好きだわ。はい、ということで、こっからは相当長くなるので、今日はここまでにしましょう。ということで、こっち行くわけに、一回拠点戻ろうか、じゃあ。ここでセーブしようか。続きは明日同じような時間からか、もしかしたらちょっと早めに始めるかもしれないと。そんな感じですかね。はい。セーブして終わりにしましょう。はい。いや、本当は風後ぐらい終われるかなと思ったけど、終われなかったね、全然ね。OK。ということで、続きはまた次回ということで、ほいと。ではでは、本日はここまでにしましょう。クラインでした。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。さようなら。